Ya, volví. La dificultad de los enemigos se ajusta automáticamente según tu habilidad. La dificultad estándar, ¿se les da?
I'm waiting, Cloud.
I'm here on the Midgar Expressway. The scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed. The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate.
Boy, that tornado really did a number on the city.
I thought another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see, over there. Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
We still have one suspect.
You're right.
Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
Back over here.
Get him on board! Prep for takeoff.
The rescue team has pulled people from the rubble. Quick, get the camera off him.
The survivors are being taken away! I got here already! Oh no, we have to wait till you!
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako. But he'll be fine.
Hey!
Aerith!
Mira hasta el robot.
Get away from her!
He's got a Buster Sword!
Heads up!
Come on, let's get him!
Sorry. Thank you.
Where's the ancient? Heads are gonna roll if we don't find her! Just shut the hell up and search!
This is so messed up. All of it. But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
Since we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure. If Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's cool.
It all started 5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then, and the little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck. It's really coming down, huh? Hey man, feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man. Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
Hey, rein it in.
Sorry. No can do.
Kids.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off from right here.
Otro.
Really?
Me encantó esa traducción.
First, what do? Call a ceasefire with Utah. Stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends in our 12!
Let's go. You take one, I'll take the other. Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this! He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
Home sweet home, right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father,
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
Backwater is an understatement. Don't blame you for getting the hell out of here.
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend? Speaking of which, I'll bet you're dying to hear about mine. Am I right? So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend?
We're so glad you're here. Thank you.
Whoa! Real soldiers!
All clear here, soldier sir.
Keep your eyes peeled, people!
Gonna be
We'll make sure.
No fiend!
hey, pass me a famous person. Is it fun being a soldier?
Our village is truly in your debt.
So, how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh. into my place?
I figured you might be there.
Remember my cat?
Her name was Fluffy, I think?
Yeah. She was always disappearing, and that day was no different. You went into my room?
I did.
You went through my stuff?
I know I shouldn't have.
Cloud! You asshole! Did you actually play it?
Thought about it, but no.
Did you actually play it? You could have just left it alone, you know.
What were you even thinking?
Yeah, don't quit your day job.
Thank goodness Shinra's here. We're saved.
That's so cute!
Then I stopped by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
I'll be right there.
Cloud, is that you?
Hey,
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you. My, so that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice. I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say. They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
Ah, Shinra's here, I see. Thank you for coming.
You're Shinra? Shinra?
Oh, whoops! I didn't recognize you, Cloud. How you've grown. I must say, you look...
You're so cool. You're so cool.
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth. Come on, that's enough. Please, go back to your homes.
Please, everyone, give them space.
A soldier.
And you are?
Rashard Sangan. A humble traveler of the world. And teacher of martial arts to the youth. Well-toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128. In fact, one of them's from this very village. Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right?
Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
So sophisticated.
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights.
Welcome back. Sephiroth's already gone upstairs.
Acá está bien escrito, no lo escribió.
Notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at?
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right, will do. I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me. Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian!
Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa, you can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin!
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
For posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on, where's the harm in that? There? Thanks.
Say cheese!
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more!
Yeah, I guess we were.
Later.
For a while.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Nebel. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool. Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice.
What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
You're done. Brace yourself. Bye.
That was awesome!
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
La medida de poner todavía. Ok.
Let's finish this. Piece of cake. Is that Mako? Whoa.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Just you watch. Whoa.
You're done.
Bye. Well, that's that.
Hostiles.
Let's finish this. Steady. You're done.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
Ah, boludo, todos los objetivos, jale.
Bring it on. Let's finish this. I'll end this. See ya. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good. Now we're talking. You're done. Let's finish this. Yeah, piece of cake.
Hey! Not that way! It's a dead end! Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
This way. Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off the cliff. Lead on.
Yes!
14. Oh, wow, lo subieron caleta. Sí,
Come on. Steady. Brace yourself.
Bye. Well, that's that.
Ah, LOL, se podía saltar por ahí, LOL.
The reactor may have been around for a while, but there are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
Elevator access restricted due to Mako gas concentrations. Air purification unit must be employed to clear excess Mako gas. Mako gas levels reduced by 20%. Mako gas levels reduced by 70%. No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Come on.
Just thinking about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
He's in fate's hands now. Do you know the way?
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time.
What?
For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
Stand back. Get him.
You're in good Dodge and run.
More Mako gas ahead.
There's no way around it either. Just have to go through. Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous. We'll be fine.
It's all you.
Or you. So long. Mako Spring.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him, he is anything but. We should press on.
Show them what we can do. Nice. Get him. I won't let you down. Now. Whoa. It's on now. Get him. Show them what we can do. Now. Let's finish this. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good. If it's a fight you want,
again.
Bring it on. Sephiroth, take the lead. Stand back. You're done. Get him. Nice. Get him. I got this. Sephiroth, take the lead. Let's finish. Piece of cake. Get him. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
What?
Get back.
This way.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I had.
It thinks we're out.
Someone should tell her now.
Be my guest.
Maybe try mixing it up more? It's all you. Stand back.
Try to mix it up, but you need to vary your attacks. Stand back.
Not doing so great.
Rookies.
I owe you one.
When you're ready.
Of course.
On me. Done.
Sephiroth. Pretty mobile.
Until we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword. Go for the leg.
Take out its legs. Now. For you.
I won't let got it.
Move in.
Copy. Get him.
Stand back.
Stand back. Calling fire. Gotta keep your guard up.
You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
Don't like the looks of this.
Stay alert.
Take the lead. It's on now. Whoa. That was insane. Nice. Sephiroth, take the lead. I won't let
Take it from here. Nice work.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will. I will. You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
Ugh. You better keep me safe.
I really wanted to see the reactor.
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
And let me guess, villagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
Say a few words to your sword first? Hojo, you are really something.
What are those things? Genova? Wasn't that...
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
Asumo que esto es una pantalla de carga, por eso te la hacen hacer.
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects. Look. My mother's name was Junaka. Could it be that I was created the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different, that I was special, but not like this. Not like this. Am I even human?
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose. Haven't heard anything about the reactor either. What happened up there anyway?
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor. Too much exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine. If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward the mansion.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot when he passed by.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
Him? A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
Go and check on Sephiroth for us, will ya?
Hurry, please.
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer, a life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova, verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed. got Genova. A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients. Screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gast's wondrous experiment.
He created you?
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Hey! Hold on! I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least. What?
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need your help! Watch out!
Let me through! My son's still in there!
I'm sorry! He's gone!
Mom.
Is it true? Sephiroth did this?
Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled. God. Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now!
Yes, sir!
You're gonna be okay. Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
¿Por qué no disparan, güey, en vez de mirar?
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him. Dad! It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this! You promised you'd save me if I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Here I am, your son. Mother, together we will reclaim our world, and I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine by right. This planet too, for I have been chosen.
I believed in you. No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are! And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgar. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Dunno about alive so much as around?
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Genova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Genova stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Pobre Eric, que por ir a mimir nomás.
Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth. So how about we give our heads a rest? Oh, no, you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow. Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago. Cloud, you up? Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter? believe I'm having this conversation with you, but here we are. Here, look. My scar. That proof enough? After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor and down the river. Wasn't just him though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't. Sorry, I just need some space. I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
Chale.
You two fight?
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Night.
Tomorrow is another day.
What's this?
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
Cada jugador se turna para colocar una carta en la línea de tablero. Aparecen en que derecha. Primero intenta colocar la carta en uno de los espacios que... Hay que colocar la carta, subir la línea de la línea, también presionar. No me valió. Ok. Se le colocar una carta, su espacio amarillo sobre una demostración. Tanta. Dice cuando los espacios... Ah, que es el rango. Okay. Ah, ok, ya entendí. O sea, medio entendí.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
Good morning, sir. I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice? Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm. And their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free. Calm's a simple but beautiful town. Take your time. See the sights. Get your folios and weapons inspected yet?
Finally.
Medio solo, weón.
Rough day yesterday, huh?
You've been waiting for me?
I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab.
Was nothing.
Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you. Oh, if you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it.
Sure thing. The Rook's got a backbone.
Supera el desafío de las personas en la pura explorar el mundo y fortalecer los que equipo y a mantener el grupo, mientras el más tener más habilidades de destreza en primero.
A little birdie told me you can't get enough of that card game, Queen's Blood.
Yeah, it's true.
All right, how's about we give these two-bit chumps a whooping? Ooh, looky here. I'd say we got ourselves a contender. So how about it, pretty boy? You want to throw down? But first, let me introduce you to Nene, master ventriloquist. Now, she ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck of cards, and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast, it'll make your head spin. Ready to get your ass handed to you? Well, are ya?
Ahora no tengo más cartas.
you were brave enough to take on a bona fide card shark like Pretty Boy here. Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game. Listen, kid, you got what it takes to be a champ. I'd bet my bottom gill on it. Now why don't you show Blondie your appreciation for being such a good sport?
Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
Hey, Dad, have you heard of...
What do you want? Don't scare me like that! You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that... Oh, what am I thinking? You look like you'd murder me! Oh, God, this is too much. I think I'm gonna throw up. Don't give me that look. It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know. People call me Crybaby Dad. Because the more tears I shed, the better I get at Queen's Blood. Please play around with me. Oh, God! I lost. But, I feel a lot better after having a good cry. There's nothing like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress. Speaking of, you look like you've got a lot weighing you down, too. It's written all over your face. Trust me, crying does wonders. You really ought to try it.
This Mako tank allows us to live in comfort with
Morning.
Morning.
Everyone's kinda off doing their own thing.
I I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
Yeah. The place I made that promise to you.
You remember the dress I wore? It was one of my favorites.
The light blue one? With a bit of green in there?
Yeah. This is such a quiet, peaceful town.
You know why Rufus had to step up, don't you? Everyone's saying it.
Palms wine grapes are very delicate. The slightest change in conditions and...
Look who it is. You up already?
Drinking already?
No, sir. Not gonna have a drop till 7th Heaven's back up and running.
First one will taste good.
Damn straight. Especially because I'll be having it with friends at a huge party. Got a long road ahead of us. Better make sure you're prepped for the journey.
New around here, I take it? Want a drink? Little early, but we got an excuse.
So, how was your trip to Midgard? Did you get a twister like that, Miss? I could kiss my house goodbye.
God, it was a bitch and if you're expecting a friendly howdy-do, look elsewhere. We have our hands full dealing with the refugees.
I take it our equipment is in order.
What are you doing here anyway?
Standing watch. One can never be too careful with Shinra.
I knew I could count on you.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
The Mako outflow from Midgard has stirred up the
Morning!
I am Baron Pilegate.
I finally tracked down a music disc of my son's. His name's Akira, in case I hadn't mentioned. He's developed quite a following in Wall Market.
How about a slice of Palm's mystery pizza?
Hello, and welcome to my humble shop.
Evaluación. Y venden cartas.
Thanks. Hope to see you again soon.
What a glorious keeping us safe and secure. I could gaze at it all day. Excuse me. That was my barricade you just destroyed. Oh, come to admire the Bailey? It is something. Or maybe you're here to get your ass handed to you in a QB match. I'm Zahira. A pleasure.
Just like Calm's wall, I yield to no one, refusing to give a single inch to my opponents. Don't presume you'll emerge unscathed if you decide to go up against me, because you will wind up with more than just a few bruises.
Los elefantes no son muy buenos aún. Ya. Me ganó. A ver. Ok, ya estoy medio entendiendo el juego.
Impossible. How could someone break through my perfect defense? Who are you? Deep down, I always knew. I knew I couldn't stay holed up in here forever. Walls can keep people safe, but even the sturdiest ones eventually crumble. Right. Starting today, you will be my new wall, as it were. And I am going to enjoy watching you crumble.
Aha, finally decided to get up?
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Sure. Let's.
For real? Awesome! Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay? I'll catch up with you later, alright?
Cactuar King's completely sold out?
Hey there! Welcome to Magnetic.
Parece un Ken, weón.
I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
Autos de acción, PA, los autoservicios, obligación libre. Ok. Nuclearidades. Ok. No tengo que usar eso.
And that's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye. It may not seem like it yet, but you'll see. Oh, back for more?
Está bonita esa habilidad, weón.
Have a good one.
This one looks.
How much is this one here?
Welcome. Damn, that is quite the weapon you got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it. But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you. See? What'd I tell you? That girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel. Just make sure you take proper care of her, all right? Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer. You take care of that weapon now.
Our candy uses locally produced.
You're telling me this.
How about
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plane.
I heard this avalanche is.
Need something for the kids? How about a handmade wooden doll? Oh my God, I love this anywhere else. I guarantee it will bring you closer to that special someone too. Brings you good luck and keeps you safe.
Cloud! Over here! Let's get started then, shall we? I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks?
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa?
Hmm?
Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Just
You know the drill! Find these terrorists!
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
just what do you think you're at?
Move along!
Ah, there you are. There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence, please. This town suffered enough.
come on.
Follow me.
Not here!
Well,
We'll take the back.
Hey, you! Seen anyone acting suspicious? Well, have any of you seen someone
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it? Well, the inn's not much further, but stay on your toes.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you. Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you. Also, take this. It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works. You'll get more use out of it than me.
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you'd better get going. This goes without saying, but you'll have to lie low for a while.
Oh, you made it. All in one piece?
Sorry we're late.
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a date. Kind of.
What?
Well, that was the last one. At least till things calm down. Got that? Now, let's move.
Where to now?
Where there's a draft. This way.
Looks like a job for me.
Just look at it all. It's so green. after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, your left, your left, right.
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Guess not. Let's go.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Of course we are. Right.
Follow me.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
Exactamente, sí. Acá no dormimos. Acá jugamos los juegos de corrido. Porque terminé el remake. Tuve un pequeño accidente con el control. Porque no sé por qué pasó que... ¿Cachai? Que fui a sacar helado mientras esperaba que terminaran los créditos como de 10 minutos. Y ya, pucha, el control se había apagado solo. Y yo dije, ya, filo. Siempre pasa cuando dejas el control de Xbox ahí sin hacer nada. Y lo traté de prender y no prendía. Y no prendía y no prendía. Y no prendía la web, pues. Yo dije, se le acabó la batería porque yo uso batería. Compré una batería para el control. No uso pila. Y la weá lo conecté y siguió sin prender, pues. Entonces lo abrí. Y tiene la placa como así como manchada, como en un poco de... Está como media sulfata. Y yo así como... Y irónicamente, aunque tú no le creas ese control, nunca le haya pasado nada, nunca le ha caído nada, así, agua, nada, cero. Se me ha caído un par de veces, pero se me ha caído nomás, ¿cachai? Así como por casualidad. Pero nunca le cayó nada. Entonces, no sé qué le pasó a la wea, pues así que tuve que ir a comprar otro. Literal, eso fue como a las 8. Fui al mall, menos mal que el mall lo cierran a las 8:30. Llegué a como... Claro, algunas tiendas cierran a las 8:30. Así que tuve que ir al Wii Play y compré otro control nomás, pues. No me quedó de otra. Y pues yo tenía un control negro. Bueno, oscuro. De color, pues. Entonces ese color es re difícil encontrarlo, pues. Porque nunca está, pues. Si es el que más se llevan, pues. Entonces compré uno de estos verdes así como medio fosforescente. Igual está bonito, o sea, yo de principio como que en la caja no le vi como... O sea, de lejos. Cuando veis la caja como que no lo veis como muy bonito, pero los botones son de color negro. Igual que los ¿cómo se llama? La cruceta y los bloqueos son negros. Y la puerta de atrás blanca, pero bueno, no es tanto. Así que esa fue mi historia. Gasté 70 lucas en un control culiao nuevo. Porque dije, no me puedo quedar sin control. Pues sabiendo que a fin de mes sale el Monster Hunter, pues weón. Así que, puta, esa fue mi historia de hoy día, pues. Pero de todas maneras, igual lo voy a revisar bien después el otro control con más tiempo, porque en volar si lo limpio, se arregla. Aunque en realidad yo no sé mucho de arreglar controles, la verdad. No sé hacerlo. Así que estoy pensando seriamente llevarlo a algún lado para que me lo revisen y lo arreglen. Que en vez de que lo arregle yo, weón. Entonces, bueno, ya como terminé el remake, allá hablando del juego, el remake lo terminé como a las 6. ¿Me gustó el juego? Sí, o sea, lo traté de no rushar tanto, no tanto. traté de jugarlo como lo más aterrizado posible el juego. Y casi al final como que me chocó un par de cosas de la historia. Así como, igual lo dije así como hablando fuerte, dije, pero güey, no sé si lo digo así nomás, porque no sé si queréis jugarlo después eventualmente para no spoilearte, aunque en realidad creo que tú jugaste el original, entonces la historia es como la misma. Entonces no sé si te afecta. Para empezar. Me decís sí, no. Porque en realidad es algo súper corto en realidad sobre el tema. Por la parte final no va. Y una queja en general en mi gusto de la historia, nada más. Son como dos quejas súper simplonas. Ya, los spoilers no le afectan. Ya, la primera cuestión que me chocó a mí, que yo no jugué el original y yo no sé nada de la historia, es que no sé, siento que la historia como que se dispersa un poco. Se supone que al principio tú estás por el tema de los avalancha y quieren ver el tema de los reactores y todo el tema, que eso del principio se entiende, ya que está ahí ayudándolo y que los de China son los malitos y que quieren conquistar el mundo rompiendo el maco y toda la cuestión. El tema es que el Céfiro, como claro, como no tenía el contexto todavía de quién es el Céfiro y por qué pasa, las apariciones como que no tienen mucho contexto para mi persona. O sea, como que no entiendo por qué aparece al principio. Lo único que entendí sin spoilear, sin medio, porque lo que yo sabía de antes es que el Céfiro fue a buscar a Genova, que es su mamá entre comillas, porque es como un experimento hecho por el gobierno de Shinra para... no sé si lo clonaron, lo hicieron un embrión, algo así, no sé, pero nació el weón. Entonces, eso es una parte, porque como que se disuelve mucho la parte del principio con la del medio del juego. Obviamente que claro, a lo mejor jugando este juego quizás todo como cuaja mejor, pero solamente hablando del puro remake, esa parte es como media, ya estamos haciendo, somos ecoterroristas y ahora estamos como salvando a Eri, pero ahora aparece Zephyr y como que se diluye más la wea. Eso es uno. Lo otro es que me quedo así como, oye, pero ¿por qué no lo hiciste cuando estáis llegando a la azotea? Ya es casi al final del capítulo cuando estáis en Shinra y no, te escapáis de ahí. Bueno, con Eri y todo el tema. Es que el presidente está colgando y el Barret. Sí, Barret se llama, ¿cierto? Sí, el Barret. Lo agarra. O sea, el loco está colgando. Y el loco se acerca y lo toma. Ya. Entonces yo digo, dentro de las interacciones que hubieron dentro del edificio, donde Barret dice, no, quiero matar al presidente y toda la cuestión, el cambio que tiene de no matarlo a lo que salía, si es que supuestamente son minutos tiempo juego, o sea, tiempo mundo de juego, que cambio de parecer tan rápido me llamó mucho la atención porque dije, pero loco, o sea, lo podéis perfectamente dejar colgado, irte en el helicóptero y se acaba el show. Pero claro, agarrarlo, subirlo, hacer que el loco se arranque, se vaya al escritorio. El Barret le explica, no, que tenéis que hacer, explicar nuestro nombre y todo. Y el loco era como estaba cantando que el loco estaba sacando algo de ahí o llamando a algo para que lo vieran a ayudar o hacer algo. Que es como súper tonto, o sea, encontré como súper rara esa parte. No sé si en el original es así igual. Pero es como, güey, o sea, parece literalmente una wea sacada de un dibujo animado. Así como, ¿what? Y lo del final, pucha, la pelea final, siento que es muy larga. Demasiado larga para mi gusto. O sea, el hecho de que ya entráis a la barrera sin retorno, porque así se llama supuestamente la wea, te hacen pelear te hacen caminar, que es un poco, que no es nada. Después te hacen pelear con 3 bichos como 6 veces, o 5, no sé. y los bichos te hacen recagar. O sea, a mí no... irónicamente, la única vez que perdí en toda la... En todo mi gameplay... Fue... con un boss que era en el edificio de Shinra, que era como un boss que va con una sierra. Que no sé qué pasó, que se supone que yo me pegué a la pared y el mono no me iba a pegar y me pegó igual. Y me mató a mí, o sea, y en ese rato estaba con la Tifa y la Edith, me mató a los dos personajes y game over. Creo que es la única vez en todo el gameplay que tuve en ese juego que morí. Y fue con un boss X, ni siquiera fue con un boss así como principal, creo yo, según yo. Bueno, hablando de lo del jefe ese, siento que esa cuestión es como muy larga. Tener que pelear contra los mismos monos a cada rato se hizo bien fome. Y como cansado. Te creo la primera vez, la segunda como ok. Pero cuando llegan esos bichos que como fantasmas que son de 3 elementos distintos y como que dicen peleemos separados, pero dan todos los monos pegándote a ti igual. Es como raro. Lo otro que también me di cuenta que algo de que supongo que en este juego lo medio arreglaron, o no sé si será tan así, es el tema del agro. Podía abusar de más. Sí, ya como que ya la agarré en el otro juego. No sé si en este sería igual ahora, porque he jugado súper poco dentro de lo que tengo las horas, pero asumo que debe ser el combate como similar. Podía abusar mucho de cambiar los personajes por el agro. Obviamente que asumo que el gameplay del juego está hecho así adrede para que podáis intercambiar los personajes y no te casís con un mono siempre. Pero... podís literalmente en el otro juego, no sé, pues bajando que Cloud me están focuseando a mí con una habilidad que pega en área. Yo me pude ir a un rincón para que la habilidad me pegue a mí nomás y cambiar el personaje y los dos alejarlos, ¿cachai? Entonces en ese sentido es como rara la weá porque el agro está súper mal hecho. Más aún porque los monos tú te cambiáis y auto te focusean al toque. O sea, el mono puede estar al otro punto, o sea, donde está el tubo allá, y tú te cambias el mono que está a este punto, y el mono automáticamente pasan 2 segundos y se te viene corriendo y se te tira encima. Encuentro rara esa weá y lo encuentro extraño, pero igual como que lo dejo pasar porque igual te da como las ventanas como, oh Dios mío, cambiar el mono, como que al mono que está al otro lado le están sacando la chucha, lo cambiáis con el mono que está al fondo, en este caso Barret o Edith, que normalmente siempre están a rango. Tiráis el geal y en el trayecto del mono te cambiáis al otro. Entonces como que reseteáis el agro y el mono vuelve a ti cuando ya tenéis el geal tirado o encima o ya estáis geleándote. ¿Cachai? Entonces en ese sentido como que igual es como medio táctico en ese sentido, pero igual es como extraño. Lo otro, ya como en general, la historia como que... está bien, tiene sus puntos buenos. Yo creo que la parte que más, lo que más me impactó de todo el remake es la parte de cuando te vestís de mujer. Porque creo que es la mejor parte del juego, de por sí. Y todas las otras partes son como super meh. Se siente mucho... Y esa parte del juego en sí es como muy prólogo, demasiado prólogo. Es demasiado prólogo, excepto esas partes. Como no jugué el original, no puedo decir que sí hay alguna diferencia del original al nuevo, porque no sé, asumo que mucha gente debe decir que es similar. ¿Lo jugaría de nuevo? Ni cagando, porque simplemente teniendo este y el gameplay de este es mejor que el otro, ni cagando lo jugaría de nuevo. No jugué el DLC porque el DLC no hay que jugarlo en realidad. Lo que te agregan en el DLC es como el trasfondo de Yuffie y algún par de cosas así que en realidad como que no me importaron mucho dentro de lo que le dije. No, filo, jugamos el otro que salió. Así que no. En la Play 1 es un viaje de carretera nada más. Sí, de hecho, también el tema del boss de la moto, igual se hizo un poquito larga la wea. Aunque igual la encontré como que le agregaron eso como para alargar la wea. Se cachaba al toque. Pero fuera de eso, y sí, igual yo había leído varios que el tema del agro del juego igual... En este juego creo que igual es igual. No estaba en el original. Ah, lo agregaron entonces. Es que sí, porque de hecho, sin mentirte, yo pensé que íbamos al... Yo no sabía que estaba esa acción de la moto. No recuerdo haber visto esa cuestión en algún gameplay que yo vi hace como 3 años atrás. Y yo pensé que desde que salís del edificio a llegar ya al boss, bueno, a la parte final, que yo ya más o menos cachaba que estábamos llegando, yo estaba llegando al final. Pensé que no había nada. Que era una carretera nomás y chao. Pero no pensé que había un jefe. Sí, o sea, está decente el remake. Nada más. O sea, yo no soy fan. Entonces tampoco le puedo dar como una nota de 10 o 40. Sobre el tema de los personajes, se nota mucho que son prólogos. O sea, Cloud como que da destellos de dar alguna personalidad. Tifa, igual. Barret igual. Edith igual. Y el perro 13, la misma cuestión. O sea, el perro 13 lo conocís como el casi al final. Entonces, ¿con cuál habláis? Y eso. No, de las cosas. Y ya como para cerrar y ya jugar esta cuestión. De las cosas alternativas, no las hice todas. Hice hasta la mitad, hice todo. Y después pasé directo al final. No hice ni una web alternativa, me salté todo. Saqué lo máximo que pude sacar dentro de lo que me permití y tan. No, saqué, creo que me faltó un summon, creo, porque eran 4. Y tengo 3. No sé, el otro quizás se sacaba haciendo las misiones estas con el cabro chico donde teníais que hacer las materias, o sea, este de combate, pero no sé. Y no lo voy a terminar 100%, o sea, lo terminé nomás. Quizás este juego sí como que me da más vibras de sacarlo al 100. Voy a ver si alcanzo de aquí a fin de mes. Tengo de aquí hasta el 27 para avanzar a lo máximo posible. Mi plan con este juego, still, es terminar lo máximo, pero lo máximo posible. O sea, según tengo entendido, son como 4 zonas. Y son terriblemente... tienen un montón de mierda que hacer. Así que me voy a tomar el tiempo de hacer todo. De hecho, antes de que llegara tú, Sil, irónicamente me puse a jugar juego de cartitas porque dije, ¿sabes qué? Voy a hacer todo. Así que me voy a dar el tiempo a hacerlo lento, tranquilo y todo. Sé que tiene un montón de cosas que hacer. Y es un juego largo. De por sí quiero aprovecharlo. Y bueno, me va a dar... Este juego, asumo yo que en 4 semanas de más lo cumplo, ¿no? No creo que me demore más. El tipo corre, tocará saltar PC Factory para el Monster Hunter aprovechando la platita. Báchela. Sí, o sea, en este caso, sí, pues. Ahí ya varios le pregunté si querían. A todos les pregunté, oye, ¿tenéis familia? Porque compré Final Fantasy y lo queréis jugar. No, que ya estoy en grupo de otra persona y bla bla. Ah, ya, bueno. A todos los que se lo ofrecí, nadie lo quiso. No sé por qué, weón. Bueno, se los pasé se los entregué en bandeja, literal. Dije, no, yo gasté plata mía para que juegues tú. Y no quieren. ¿Qué puedo hacer, weón? No puedo hacer nada respecto a eso, Sil. Pues si tengo los dos, pues ¿qué más quieren, weón? Oh, yes. Ow. Así que sí, si tienes alguna pregunta de lo que dije, o quieres que te diga, oye, sé que te comente algo de lo que vi, dale no. Aunque en realidad creo que dije todo lo necesario porque el juego tampoco es muy largo, weón. Terrible corto, weón. Yo me tomé el tiempo porque me demoré más que la chucha. Y irónicamente pensé que no lo iba a terminar de nuevo, weón. Desde que lo dejé pausado un poquito después de Navidad dije, no, este juego no lo voy a terminar. Ahí va a quedar tirado. Y me di el ánimo de terminarlo. Creo que irónicamente es el tercer juego que termino en Twitch, weón. Porque los otros dos que fueron los Megamanes Battle Network. ¿Verdad? Que terminé el 3 y el 6. Son los únicos juegos que he terminado porque todos los juegos que juego acá, por ejemplo, los dejo tirados, weón. El Monster Hunter no contaría como que lo terminé. Porque el Monster Hunter lo empecé a streamear después que lo habíamos terminado.
It's a pipeline. Moves Mako
Macoconducto.
outlying towns and whatever else.
You call it a pipeline, but I call it a funnel. One that drains the planet's lifeblood into Shinra's pockets. Mark my words, I'm gonna put a stop to that. Oh, I know. How about we break it in half and stick one end in the ground? That way we'll really be giving back to the planet.
There's an idea.
Real genius one.
And unique?
Very.
Oh, come on!
Okay then.
It's on you.
Why don't you lead the way?
Tu rotum.
Never in doubt.
Ujú. Bueno, como Sil sabe, de todas maneras, este juego no lo he jugado mucho. O sea, lo que vi y me di vuelta solamente fue en el principio, que es esto. Pero no hice nada, no conozco nada de la historia. He visto pedazos nomás del juego. Y bueno, y al final, obviamente, porque, puta, es como yo, pero ya me lo sé. O sea, ya sé qué pasa, pero no sé el contexto de nada para variar. Y tampoco es como que en el
Should we be worried about those things?
en el 7 ¿cómo se llaman? No es que no entienda el contexto, pero es que es muy diluida la cuestión. Demasiado diluida para mi gusto.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if your nose can discern their intent before they attack, as I gather yours can't.
Y loco, se siente como que estuvieras jugando un MMO, weón, corriendo más que la chucha, weón. Asumo que esto es el WoW. Sí, algo así. Asumo que así era como cuando jugáis el 7 original, po. Onda que cuando estabais afuera en el mapa, camináis caleta en las planicies y te encontráis basurita. Ah, no, sí, una cosa así. Ni cagando voy a jugar el original, weón. No, gracias. Gracias, pero no gracias. No me da para jugar eso, no me da para jugar ese juego, weón. Camino 8, no, 8. Sí, pues eso es lo que más o menos entiendo. Si tuviera que jugar un RPG antiguito, sería el Breath of Fire, weón. El 3, o sea, el 4. Puta, ese juego sí lo jugaría, weón. Ese juegazo, weón. Más que está cagada. Ah, faltaron. O sea, esos son aparte, chucha. Es Es que yo siempre digo, yo nunca fui muy fan de los Final Fantasy, weón. O sea, de estos me refiero, de los de la línea principal. Nunca fui muy fan, weón. O sea, si me ponía un Final Fantasy Tactic, de los buenos, sí, de los Final Fantasy Tactics, bueno, no del de Play, de los buenos son de los de Game Boy Advance y los de Nintendo DS. Ya de eso te creo, pero los Final Fantasy estos, los numeral de Play, no, ninguno me llama la atención, weón. Nunca me llamaron la atención, weón. Es irónico porque, claro, no es por los gráficos, sino que creo que es por es por el gameplay, creo. Porque si los ponemos a hablar de gráficos, a mí me gusta el Metal Gear y el Metal Gear se ve pero peor que los Final Fantasy, o sea, no del 7 porque el 7 está jugando con los malditos muñecos de Playmobil, pero ¿cómo se llama? El Final Fantasy 8 y el 9 igual se ven mejores, ¿cachai? El tema es que no sé, nunca me llamaron la atención, ¿no? Me gustaban otros tipos de... O sea, a mí me llaman más atención los RPGs que son como más con un diseño más de... En ese tiempo como más de dibujo que de modelado en 3D. Claro, de hecho por eso a mí me gustaban harto los Final Fantasy Tactics, pues, weón, porque son el modelado este de dibujo me gusta harto. O sea, podríamos hablar igual que este porque este es más realista que el otro, pero este bordea demasiado los estilos de anime ya por la forma de los personajes. Pues yo creo que sin mentirte, si me ponías Sora al lado de Cloud y pasa piola como Kingdom Hearts este juego, culiao. Le ponía al Donald y al Goofy al lado y estábamos listos. ¿Sí o no? O sea, obviamente el Sora del Kingdom Hearts 13, po. Claro, falta su collab, po, pero te das cuenta, ¿no?
Magnificent, isn't it? A Republic original.
Oiga, Silly, ¿usted trabaja hoy día? ¿Tienes libre ya o...? Vengo llegando al trabajo, cónchale, vale. ¿Tan tarde aún? Explotado, al toque, explotado. Eres un engrane de la sociedad. No quiero ser una máquina de chambear. Y Dito. No es por nada, pero el mapa igual está terrible pelado. No es por nada. No es por nada. No, vaca es indestructible.
You'd be the Avalanche, folks? It's okay, I'm on your side. Heard you be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it, Shinra's leaving no stone unturned. Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shinra's forgotten it's even there.
Un perrete. Ah, mira, ya, ahora te dice que no puedes comprar cuando te quedáis sin plata. LOL. Puedo hacer colas de pócima de Fénix. Ah, mira, no es cola, es pócima, ok. Poción brisa, cura el sueño en silencio. Poción mixta, mira tú, ¿no? Ay, me entré con el ojo. Uy. Pum, 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 Oh, ¿qué es esto? Ajá. O sea, es maco, es cristalizado, pero no puedo hacer nada con él todavía. Te encargo el salto, Cloud. ¿Puedo ir para acá? No creo que me deje. Esto es como, me estoy como medio devolviendo, ¿no?
Town's still crawling with troops.
We should keep our distance for now.
Yeah. We should get going.
This kind of feels like our fault.
Mm. Invocación.
Let's finish this. Take him down.
Say your prayer.
Small wonder we won.
Una almohadilla. No.
I've got this.
joined my favorite group of hitchhikers.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Thanks again for the ride to Calm.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lovely young ladies. But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime. Except today, that is. Afraid the old Butte's pulled up lame. Sorry about that.
No biggie. We're enjoying the fresh air. Thanks, though.
You, know someplace we can hunker down?
Hunker down, you say? Oh? I'd almost forgotten what it was like to be young and in love. Y'all just head straight that way toward the swamplands. You'll find an abandoned building by the dock. I guarantee no one will bother you there. Swing by the ranch once you're done with whatever you got going on.
Qué raro que esto está vacío.
Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you? You're up.
Ready,
Make your eyeball.
You're up. Take it. Let's do this. Burn. That's it.
Locos, pasan por ahí. Algo me dice que tengo que ir al objetivo al tiro, weón, y después venir para acá.
Don't overdo it.
Take over.
Let's do this.
No wonder we won.
No sign of Shinra.
Yeah. Looks like an old Republic landing.
Could borrow a boat, make our way across. Then, head on through the mines and keep going till we hit Junon.
Why not? You trust these rotting hulks?
I mean, we could.
Let's not.
Then maybe we swim it.
This swamp is home to the deadly Midgard Swarmer. Beware.
But even if you're slow, you can rent a chocobo. We'll see you safely past being nothing if not fast.
So just give Bill the word, and he'll pick you out. A bird!
Well, can we rent some birds?
Can we?
Fine.
¿Cómo sé que...? Ah, ya te dice ahí.
break.
Mm. Ah.
It's on you.
I'll show you what I can do. Let's get serious. That'll do. Moving on then.
Pleasure to see y'all again. And welcome to my humble ranch.
Managed to get your truck fixed?
Indeed I did. You must have been my lucky charms. She started up right after you left. Anywho, what can I do you for? You in the market for some fine-feathered friends by any chance?
Are we ever? Need 'em to get through the swamplands.
Then you have come to the right place. Back in the day, we had Republic ferries to get us from A to B, but now they're nothing but driftwood, sadly. We got the next best thing, though, chocobos. To them, a bottomless bog's no worse than a kiddie pool. Now, ladies, you're probably wondering, what gives these birds the power to glide across swamps with ease? Would you believe that their fluffy feathers give them the buoyancy to float, while their limber legs can outrun a motorboat? Not even the dreaded Midgard Sormer, one of the fastest fiends around, can keep up with them.
Wow.
But you don't need convincing. You just need pointing to a hard-working chocobo. Nature's two-legged limousine.
So, can we rent some?
Sure can. My grandson Billy's in the stable over yonder. He'll help you out.
the sign. Need some chocobos to cross the swamp.
Sorry, Pops, but you're out of luck.
Pops?
Got no more birds. Last one went this morning.
Could have fooled me, kid.
These are spoken for. That or they're not fit for riding. But I can see you're in a bind, so I'll bump you up the list. For a price, of course.
Which is?
10 grand each.
The thing is, we don't have that kind of money. Or any, really.
Well, there is one other option. Only cost you $1 grand. Is what a scoundrel might say. But I wouldn't dream of distressing y'all further. Just so happens one of our birds ran off the other day. Wild thing, but still a fine chocobo. If you can manage to find and catch him, then he's yours. Free of charge.
You sure?
Yeah, why not? Name's Pico. The hardest-headed bird in the breed, by far. And he's the spitting image of Pops here. You can start by looking for his tracks. Find those, and you're sure to find the feet that made him. Now, wild chocobos can be a bit skittish around people. But if you play it cool and creep up real quiet-like, you'll wrangle them no problem.
I think we can do that. Thanks.
And one last thing. This info comes free of charge, provided you promise to stop by our shop. Speak to Chloe back there. She'll sell you whatever you need.
Kid's a born businessman.
If y'all can catch our runaway and get his butt back here, riding and rearing lessons are on me.
Sorry about my brother. All he thinks about is money. He's just doing his job. We understand, I suppose, but he's been a real pain about it ever since our parents left. Say, are you guys from Midgar? Yeah, the Undercity. Then do you happen to know Chocobo Sam? Not very well, but yeah, I guess we do. Where is he?
Probably the Sector 6 slums. He's a big deal in Wall.
Why do you ask? I was thinking about reaching out. It's his fault Mom and Dad are gone, so...
Chloe, that's none of these good folks' business.
But they could help.
Don't tell anyone what she told you. Sam's one of the biggest names in the business. If he gets wind of that story, our ranch is done for.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us. I promise. Oh, take these greens. You can give them to Pico when you find him. They were always his favorite treat, you see. Maybe he'll come back once he's had a taste. Right. Should probably sell you stuff, huh? Billy will throw a fit if I don't at least try to get you to spend a few gil. No pressure, but if anything catches your eye. Also, if you have any golden plumes on you, I can exchange them for chocobo gear. So be sure to hand them over if you do. I hope Pico doesn't give you all too much trouble. Hi, how can I help you today? Thank you for stopping by.
Need something? Gear serves all sorts of purposes, from the cosmetic to the practical. Can even improve a race bird's performance. Won't cost you a gill. Gold and plumes only. Good luck wrangling Pico.
All right, Pico. Where'd you run off to?
You mean Pico?
Probably ought to go and check on the signs before my truck decides to die on me again.
Bingo.
Yeah! Come on, y'all. Let's go bag us a chocobo.
Keep it down. When you're on the hunt, you don't want to startle your prey.
Prey? You know we're not here to kill him, right?
Yeah?
Aw, isn't he just the cutest? You know, they are kind of similar.
Totally.
What does he want now?
Do you think maybe he's still hungry?
Sorry, that's all the food we had.
But you know where there's more? Bill's place.
Whoa!
Back to the ranch it is then.
Come on. There's our guy. Nothing beats a little taste of home, now does it?
Not so much as a feather out of place. Got one healthy bird here.
Enough to ride?
Sure, though I wouldn't try till he's done eating. Once he's had his fill, though, I'm sure he'll come around to the idea, if we ask him nice. Ain't that right? I'll need to prep his gear and all that, so why don't you wait outside?
Hey, Cloud!
Hey there.
What a pleasant surprise. You do remember me, don't you? I knew you would. It was an absolute pleasure working with you in Midgar. Thank you again. Your invaluable intel allowed me to create so much materia. Detecting internal monologue. The hell's this weirdo doing here? I was created by Professor Hojo, you know. Though your thoughts could be read by any cyborg. But, to answer your question, I took a page out of your book and skipped town. Now, the whole world's my laboratory. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask, if it's not too much trouble.
You need more battle intel.
That's the Cloud I know. Always eager to get on with it. But yes, though, I'd like you to activate some Remna Wave towers first. They were originally constructed by the Republic of Junon, but reclaimed by Shinra after the war. Since which time they've sat idle and untouched, just waiting for someone to put them to good use. The more towers you activate around the world, the more my processing power will grow. As will the area I can survey. I might even be able to construct a communications network independent of Shinra. How does that sound? You'd not only be helping me, but yourselves as well.
If we find any, we'll turn them on.
Wonderful. I thought you might say something like that. Let's get started then. See that tower? That's your first target. And this will activate it.
Shut.
As the tower is close by, allow me to accompany you. Here we are. Activation confirmed. Initiating preliminary scan of the grasslands. I'll ascertain the locations of fiends and natural resources. After careful consideration, I have devised a new name for this type of research. I call it World Intel. I hope you'll assist me in gathering relevant data by completing various tasks on your travels. In return, I will use the information you provide to develop new materia, quid pro quo. To summarize, I want us to become research partners. But before that, is there anything you would like to ask? In that case, I see no reason not to begin at once. With your activation of this tower, my analysis of the grasslands has already yielded some data. Though hardly substantial, it is enough for me to create materia. Which of these would you like? I wish you all the best in the long journey that lies ahead of you. And remember, you're not in this alone. Should you require assistance, just ask. Cloud, I have recreated Titan, the mythical colossus of the grasslands, in virtual space. I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity so that I might complete its materia. Needless to say, many hazards await you on the road, so take care.
Hey, perfect timing. Pico's all prepped. But first, here. You just give that whistle a toot and your chocobo will come a-running. So, who here's never been on Chocoback?
I haven't.
Why don't we take a few laps to get you comfortable then? Come with me.
Welcome, folks. If you ever want to change your Chocobo's gear, feel free to use the stable just over there.
Here's where we get our birds in shape for the races.
What races?
The gold saucers, I mean. They're a big deal in our community. Won't find a ranch around here that doesn't compete.
So you guys race too?
We've been sitting it out since Mom and Dad left. But we're gonna get back in the fight soon and kick the tar out of one particularly nasty weasel. But never you mind all that. You just focus on the basics, like making sure you don't get thrown from the saddle. Why don't you try hopping on Pico and giving me a holler? This way! Okay, but how's about we stretch his legs a bit? that was something else. You and Pico are a perfect match. Might even have what it takes to win a race or two at the Gold Saucer.
We can't thank you enough, Billy.
Oh, that reminds me. Y'all mentioned your flat broke, right? Then you might want to swing by Calm again. Now that the troopers have cleared out, it's probably safe for you to ask around for work. Though, don't run off just yet. My sister's looking for help. Not sure what the trouble is. Didn't want to confide in me for whatever reason. Honestly, she hasn't been herself since Mom left. They did dang near everything together.
You want to lend Chloe a hand?
We need to move on.
True, but moving on costs money. We had fun helping people in Sector 5, right? Same deal.
You looking to practice? Keep riding like that and you'll clean up at the races.
Oh, hey! You're back!
I heard you might need some help.
You did? Oh, I see. Billy talked to you, didn't he? I've been meaning to go pick flowers, but the plains are way too dangerous for that. I'm sorry to hear that. As a flower lover myself, I sympathize. Well, the thing is, I want to make a flower crown. Mom used to make them for us all the time. So I wanted to give it a try, but with all the monsters, I didn't know how I could. Here's an idea. Maybe we could do the picking for you? Sure. Cloud, thoughts? Really? You will? The flowers grow on a hill that's got a great view of Midgar. It's kinda far, but a chocobo will get you there quick. Thank you so much.
Ya. La mujer hasta acá. Ay. Ya. A vivir. Oh no, no cambié la imagen de acá. Y sí. Error. Ya, nos vemos. Chao, chao, chao.